All right, we're good. We are good. Hey guys, I have a new little tablet for me to draw on. Wait, why isn't this attached to my character? Hello? Not that. This. No. Stop. There we go. How do I look on here? Okay, pretty good. I want to move this thing up now. There we go. It's kind of hard to, like, do this stuff. There we go. I think these are locked on me. They are. Nice. I'll bring this down just a little bit. There we go. Looks like I'm on like a flying saucer. All right. Today we're drawing. Actually, we're shading again. It's Values Day once more. We're gonna do the exercise one more time once I find my glove. What did I do with this thing? Oh, I just got to do my hair. It's gonna bother me if I don't. Where's this glove? My glove is missing. I want to look cool. It looks cool with my glove on. Where are you? Hello? Hello? Glove? Legitimately don't know where it is. Oh. Found it. I was sitting on it. Whoops. Alright, let's hop right into it. I've had a terrible day, hence why I am late today. So yeah, we are it is not the debut. I've been messing around with stuff though in the back and behind the scenes, so that's why we found a drawing tablet and a stylus though. Also, how are you doing today? I literally had a shitty day, so I'll probably tell the story a little bit later. Maybe not, because I don't want to get arrested. I'm like sure that is not legal. Like not legal at all. How is the volume actually? I didn't check it. Okay, it looks fine. But there are upgrades to the chat. Is now really tiny and not showing. Wow, that is hello? Alright, there we go. It's a little bit easier for you guys to read now. Now that we have YouTube and Twitch viewers, I got a chat on the screen so you guys can see and perhaps interact with each other if need be. Oh, that's what I need to do. You said this was in the settings, right? For 7 TV? You know, there's so many menu buttons in here. I'm not worrying about it right now. Pepe orange slime though. What is? That's a little. I feel like Pepe kind of molested me over there. Like, what is going on with that? You know what's really weird is the algorithm. I will have a video that is like doing my best ever. Hey, Patch Dragon, how are you doing? You're over on Twitch. Unless my thing's broken. What am I doing right now? I'm just warming up. How's your day going? Mine has been rough. And that is an understatement. That's why I'm so late to stream today. I'm kind of waiting till some more people coming, but I'll give it TLDR. I'm in a 200-year-old house that I'm staying in. I'm watching for the summer, and it doesn't have air conditioner, so we have an RV that I'm staying with in the yard, and I may have had a mishap with the RV's septic tank, so it was not a good day. It was not a good day. And then during all of that, what happened? I ended up stubbing my toe and like cutting it open. And it was like bleeding, but now it's like the area's like contaminated. So then I had to use what's it called, peroxide on it, and it hurt. So it's been a day. It's been a real day. Oh wow. Hire Hucky to hold a palm frondy. Hope the toe gets better. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yeah, it's slimes don't have toes. You don't know that? My new model could have crazy legs like this that come down and walk me across the screen. All right, you never know. All right. So today we're gonna end up. I'm gonna try to color the Yasmin. I don't know how it's gonna come out, but we've been working with values the past couple days. So I'll probably do one more of those value exercises and then get straight into it, her. That whoa, straight into coloring her, guys. Straight into coloring her. That's what I meant. Kind of fun drawing circles. I have fun drawing shapes. It's kind of relaxing. That's why practicing squares doesn't bother me that much. I kind of like sit back, think about how the square turns. Yeah. Oof. All right. I am ready to take a nap, which is not the energy I should be bringing to the stream. I should be a bit more awake. Let's see. Just focused on warming up my hand. Well, I should probably do stretches too. I fixed most of the issues with my hand. If anything, the arm brace, I don't know if I'm putting it on right because I like wake up with more pain than I started. So I don't think it's working. Like my arm did not hurt yesterday at all. I went to bed, woke up, and I was like, man, that really hurts. Um, Started playing Dragon Wilds yesterday. Really enjoying it. Nice. How far are you? Panda and I played right when it came out. We haven't played any of the new expansions. Wait, isn't the new quest today on RuneScape? Not far, no spoilers. Will not spoil. I'll do my best. To be honest, everything probably changed from when I played anyways. Yeah, Blood Moon came out. Haven't looked at the patch notes yet. Yeah, I saw Iron Antoine was streaming it, and he had like 60 some odd viewers, and I was like, oh, something must be going on. And that's what it was. What am I supposed to? Hey, isn't this Frayren? All right. I don't really know what else. Did I like forget something? 'Cause normally I have way less paper, you know. So who knows? Were you watching Astoria? The season 2 was insane, so much better than season 1. I have. Episode 4 is crazy. I think we're on the last episode. Uh, I've been watching it with Panda. It is crazy. The last episode, like the episode 11, was like an entire season's worth of budget, for sure. And I come down like this. I don't know what I'm going to do about the eyes for the slime model. That's the thing that's been bothering me. It's kind of hard to decide. And then I want, like, bubbles to be, like, coming up here. And then them moving around when I move around. I think that'd be kind of cool. And then figure out a way to, like, put something in between the layers and have it floating around. Like, if I put the stylus in there, I want it to be, like, floating through my body. I think that'd be pretty cool. Alright, let's, well, at least we know if we did everything. Yeah, okay. File new. Actually, yeah, file new. I kind of want to finish that coloring that we were doing, so I don't really know. Do we go with the Yasmin? Do we spend another day practicing, or do we go and start working on Yasmin? That's what I'm kind of like stuck between right now. Either way, I have to what's it called? I have to get better references so that way I can draw. You know, I was like looking up why I forget words all the time, and it's actually like a huge part of ADHD. All right, there we go. Shapes, references, high resolution. Oh, I didn't do the boxes either. We can do boxes, I guess. Or we skip the boxes for today because I was running so late on time. That might be the play. That might be the play. I really hope the YouTube chat pops up on my little chat bot, that thing that I got. Trying to find some high resolution shapes to draw right now. Like scrolling down Pinterest. It doesn't look high res though. Does this look high res? That does not look high res. That looks very low res. Why is this so hard? That's someone else's drawing. That's not. It's not even a reference. Is this someone's drawing or is this an actual reference? Some people are so good at this, I can't tell. Oh, this is interesting right here. What is this? This is crazy. My download image? Download image. Bring it into my Clip Studio Paint, please. Where's downloads? There we go. Why is it not? What? The where? It's definitely in. Oh, it downloaded the page or something. What is that? Copy image, and we're just pasting it. There we go. Whoops. All right. I don't even know where they get started. It's so big that it's like takes up the screen. I could. Whoa! I could shrink it down a little, I guess, and then we'll have like half of it here and half here. That works. All right. So we have just the table, the line. So we can do that. Put this on a new layer this time. Yeah, we're remembering our layers. Finally. It only took 2 weeks. Can you believe I've been doing this for 2 weeks? That's crazy. It's actually probably been 3 weeks because of my days off, actually. I don't know if I'm gonna draw that, because I don't even know how to draw that. I mean, I guess we could give it a shot, right? Like this. And then we got the box that's like this. No, it's a lot more aggressive angle. Like that. Oh, even more in. It's like practically horizontal. This box is way too big. I just realized that. This box is way too big. I think this would just be a better line here. There we go. Okay, maybe not this either. What am I doing, guys? What am I doing? There we go. Right in between the two. Still really big. Guess this lines up with the thing now. Alright. At least I've gotten good at boxes. Boxes, boxes, boxes. I'll be honest, that makes the picture look AI. Because, like, why is it resting there? Like, how did they balance it there? You know what? This was the problem all along. That was the problem all along. Look at that. That solves everything, guys. Alright. Last one we draw is... Oh no, we still have this thing, too. I think I did exceptional on that. Oh no. Like, we're keeping that ellipse. I like the ellipse too much. We're keeping it. Like, that's the best we're gonna get, so we're not gonna attempt fate right there. There we go. I think that's good. There we go. Then we got this weird thing. So to me it looks like a hexagon, alright? And then on the hexagon, I'm gonna draw triangles. I think this is gonna be the ultimate test of, do I got this? Is this shape here? Like, this is, I think this is gonna be... I think this is gonna be like the test. Is my shading good? Alright. Just kind of making it worse looking. There we go. I don't know. It just looks so bad to me. This feels off down here, actually. I'm just deleting it. I'm deleting it, guys. Alright, the way I see it is there's a pentagon that is tilted towards me. Right? Like this. Right? And then underneath it is like this cup holder shape. And I think we get that from just doing this. Right? I don't know. That doesn't look right to me, though. Maybe the shadows will add to it. It's also really tiny like there. Okay, maybe that's a little bit better. And then once we have the shading, maybe it'll look cool. If I can find this, yeah, there we go. So maybe I can kind of see the shape now. I can kind of see it. It's actually slightly turned, so we see another face right here, but that's getting way too complicated for me. That is for future Ren. Let's kind of bring this closer in, though. Alright. Let's name it. We'll name this one too. That's actually our white layer, so we're just gonna do that, and then layer 2. There we go. We actually named our layers for once. We're learning, guys. We're learning. And now we have the shading one. All right, let's find some values that we want to work with. That's not it. So how come this doesn't save? It's like way grayer, right? There we go. This is for the darkest dark right here. And then we got that color. I feel like it's gonna be like this. Way too much blue. Way too light. Way too light. Okay, there we go. And we have a color slightly in between. Yeah, there we go. All right. So let's get started on it. I think I saw a brush that I did not buy or not get. So let me shading brush. Clip Studio Paint. What what is good for soft shading? For cell shading, we want the softness, graduation. Where's oh, that didn't help. That didn't help. Let's just download this. Alright. And we'll go into the brushes. Go to downloads down here. Downloaded materials. There we go. Hey, clinker alert! Clinker alert! Be gone, bot! Alright. Basic shading brush. What does that do? Oh! Does it always, like... How does this work? But it goes on top of each other like this. I don't know how to... How do I just do it all at once, like that? You know? It's not. I don't know what brush to use for this. Um, I saw the one guy had like a brush with like a gradient on it. We'll just do this my way. We'll do it my way. I think I've gotten it better at it anyways. We've gotten better at it. So definitely not well, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Um Whoops. Something like that. The darkest shadow on this one is on the top there. So maybe something like that. Yeah, that looks good. It kind of like comes down from this, like almost like a triangle. Maybe it's because it is like a triangle. Well, that doesn't help me at all. And we have this kind of lighter section here. All right, and then it like actually kind of from the center point gets really light. So we'll grab this tool and we'll actually go like this. Uh, there. Whoops. But it's not Control Shift I. No, that does a what? It is Control Shift I. Okay, I guess there's like a conflict or something. Um, I hope I look back on this in years and be like, I can't believe I shaded like that. Because I really hope this isn't like how it works. It doesn't feel right. I guess like that. I don't know. I don't think this looks right, guys. I don't think it looks right. I'm just making a mess, it feels like. I don't like it. Let's watch how he does it again. How about that? Um, do I have free looking? I do. I can't. Why can't it detect it? Please. Oh, here it is. Okay. There we go. He's doing it so fast. What does he do for this? Where's the guys? Where's the slow? Can't see it. You guys are in the way. Playback speed. Here we go. I don't get it. How does he add more color to it? And then so he raised the color and then lowered it. Okay, what was that? He had so much brushes. What was that? No! I'm so slow on that reaction. What in tarnation? Soft? So, was he use a soft brush on this? But how does he do it? Why is that last one so hard? Is there like a special selection mode that kind of like gets close to it? It's like a help me lasso tool button. All right. What do I want to do for this? We want this off right here, and this like this. All right. So let's go brush. Paint and apply brush, maybe? No. What about this basic shading brush? Oh, wait. But see, it gets like that, so I don't know how I'm supposed to... You know, it's so... What's the word I'm looking for here? Unless, oh, 2000 I think was a little bit big. Am I just supposed to go over the whole area like that? It's kind of a funny effect, though. I don't know if that's like how I want to do this. The weird part is the smaller I get, the like faster it gets darker. That's close, but now it looks like a pyramid. Like, I feel like this is fine when I'm, like, I don't know. Like, if I was doing, like, a single corner, I feel like this would be fine. This is, like, parts where, like, if brushes feel like such a stab in the dark. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do for them. I'm just baffled here. Why am I could just do that. That kind of wasn't bad. Wait, what if I did this? Grab the really light one and kind of went like this? Kind of made it bigger. Like that. So I want to make this bigger over here. Is that... So that way I can, like, do the edge? Like, do I want to go like this? Nope. Man, I pressed the wrong buttons there. Alright, you know what? We're deselecting this. We're deleting it first, then deselect. Oh, then hitting random buttons. Then we're going to deselect this. Then we're going to come over here. Then we're going to select the inside of all of this. After we delete this line here. I don't know why I didn't delete this in the first. There we go. Alright. Can I just do this? Sort of. I can sort of do that. Are you kidding me? I'm losing my mind, guys. Losing my mind. I don't know. Something like this. Oh. Wait, that one wasn't bad. This is kind of jank. I'm not gonna lie. That's not bad. That's not what it looks like. I don't know how to do this at all. In my opinion, this just comes over here. We'll grab this brush again. All right. We have this. Still here, just can't watch very easily, making feathers for Cinder Shadow's wings. Oh, cool, cool. That sounds really cool. Feathers look really hard to do. If you're still listening, it's cool if you lurk. What brush am I supposed to use for shading? Oh, you guys can't see this. I've had this. Oh my god. I'm worst streamer NA. I'm trapped right here in this some loop of trying to figure out how this shade. It looks like the way he does it is he gets like a light blurry one, right? And like applies it everywhere. Like it looks like he like applies it everywhere or something, right? And then it looks like he comes back around and then grabs this brush here, or like a harder brush, and like paints onto it. Why does it look like that? Paints onto it, right? And then kind of blends it. Wait, this is, hold on a second. We're cooking. We're cooking, guys. What was that? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Cool, 19 people like my short. You stop showing it to people for some reason, though. I don't know how to get, like, a clean line with it. Oh, that works. And then I just brush it in again? I guess? It looks all frumpy, though. I don't know how to get it evenly. Also, I wish... Well, I mean, I could change the keybinds, actually, myself. So I guess that one's on me. I was about to say, I wish I could, like, make it so the... Well, why is that shifted 10 degrees? Why is that a keybind, but the one next to it doesn't undo it? Get a little bit more. Yeah, see, that's not what I want to do. I want to give it more of this color. Maybe I don't understand how the blend tool works. That could definitely be it. Like, do I just want to do this? Like that? And it, like, blends it out? Kinda did, actually. I kinda did blend it out. I'm guessing it just grabs the like middle color and like applies it or something. That's what I'm guessing. What like? Well, whoops. Oh no! Oh no! 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 I don't care. No, I do care. Oh, man. Oh, wait, we could just hit delete. Oh, wait. Wait a second. We don't have to delete it, guys. Control Z. Then we delete this line right here. Control V. Okay, that's kind of cool. Then we come back here, delete this one. There we go. We're a genius. I can't believe we were on the wrong... I gloated about getting my layers right. Gloated about it. Alright. And then what? How does it... It kind of comes down in shades. Oh. Towards the bottom, it gets lighter. It must get lighter because the what's it called? It must get lighter because of brain please, the reflection light, right? So we have it kind of darker up here. Okay, that's going to drive me insane. Alright, and then it gets lighter here. So let's add a little bit of this right here. Yeah, like that. I think it gets lighter because the reflection off the ground. Alright, and then we'll grab this blur tool. There we go. Oh, I guess I could just blended it. Could have just blended it. Honestly, I don't... Kind of fine. Yeah, it's kind of fine. Kind of fine. Alright. Now that we spent so long on that, let's get its shadow down. Then we'll go over here. And, not that. What are we doing? What are we doing, guys? We were gonna grab the liquefy tool. Why is my brain so, like, out of it today? Probably because of just the day I had. What the hell is this adorable slime blob? Hey, Detective Patcholi. Detective Patcholi. How are you doing? I am a hot sauce VTuber. That is, my current lore. There we go. How's your day going? Well, thank you for the subscribe. I'm trying to learn values right now, and it's rough for me. I think I just had a breakthrough though, so like we're are kind of not that dark. Kind of gaming right now. I don't know if I want it that dark though. Finally, someone pronounced your name properly. The C and H kind of like look like ghoul together. That's why I was like a little tripped up for a second. But I know how that is though. The attempts on people saying Renaissance is kind of hilarious whenever I pop into someone else's stream. Is this gonna work? I don't know if this is gonna work. We're kind of just playing around with this, figuring out what the best tool is. You know what? I don't think it was that bad. I don't think it was that bad. This is your NSFW account. Your SFW account is Patchouli. Nice, nice, nice. Why is the NSFW the detective? Because you're looking for naughty stuff? Right. I kind of do want it darker though still, so we're doing this. I'm going to change this keybind. Like it's actually driving me insane. I'm going to say I think we're cooking with this idea. I think we're cooking with the idea on how to blend it. It's not bad. I think we're doing it. Guys, we're doing it. Oof. I need a water though. It's been a long, long day. Should I be lighting this edge here? It's already kind of light on its own. Like this is light, although it's not like white. So maybe I should have like had like a color here, because it does have color. It's not like a completely, what's it called, shape, you know? But we want it like really like this. Like that, right? Go get something to drink. Oh, I got a nice bottle of water here for me. Get a Coke and then squirt some lemon in it. Yo, that sounds delicious though. I like the way you think. How does this look? Oh yeah, that looks so good. That looks so good. I'm having so much fun with this. That sounds like some fancy drinking though. I will say that. Oh, thank you, thank you. Let's move on to this weird shape, because I'm like kind of afraid to tackle it. So might as well just brute force it. Problem is kind of the positioning of the picture. I should just save this and put it in my resources. Why is this not? What's going on here? Why are you? Oh, I had the blend tool open. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, this kinda is just dark all around with like some light It's not even that much light. It's like around the edges right there. So we're gonna kind of grab the lasso tool here. I'm just gonna grab both of these because I think they're both the color. I am so bad at the lasso tool, guys. So bad at it. Alright, almost had that one. Alright. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. That was not that good, guys. That was terrible. What? How did I miss this? Alright, and then we... I messed that up. Alright, there we go. I could have just done this by hand. What is the keybind for the lasso tool? It's M. Okay. I feel like I should get used to using that. Because it feels like an important part of, like, learning. Or, like, art in general, is this lasso tool. Alright, there we go. I think we finally got everything. There we go. Yeah. So it's kind of lighter here and there, and then really dark along the edge. Well, I guess that light is the darkness on the edge right there. But it's not that much brighter. So I almost just want to do this. That's a blood splatter. That's not my brush that I want to do it like this here, and like this here. That kind of looks good. Adele, what are you singing right now? Alright, there we go. I think that looks good. On the top, it's kind of like a dull, very light um, shadow up here. I hope this adds some depth to this thing, because drawing it like this was really hard to do. Honestly, that's probably fine. Oh, except for this giant part here. Looks good. So just to be careful. All right, let's grab that gray that we were looking for. He kind of just I don't know where he grabs the colors from when he does it. And then, is there any shadow going on up there? Not really. Doesn't really look like it. And maybe this is like the wrong color. Maybe it should be like this. What do you guys think? You know what? We can take the eyedropper and run over it, right? So it's all pretty much the same color. It's in the... Yeah, okay. Alright, this one's good. If anything, I just want... I don't like it just being a flat color like that. That's the only thing I'm, like, bothered about. I don't know. We'll leave it. That's what my eye sees, so that's what I shall draw. And this is a very light up here. Alright, I'm swapping the K-pop after this song's done. Which should be now. I don't know why, I've been just in a K-pop mood lately. I couldn't tell you a single name of the bands, though. Oh, but this is a good song. No, 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 no. Okay, we're swapping it. We're swapping it. All right, I think that's good. Uh, there we go. Is this just a flat color too, or does this get lighter? That's kind of, yeah, that's kind of a flat color too. They're all kind of flat colors, except for down here. This one's like a darker though. That one's like the top color. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to be like seeing, you know? Honestly, I can just do this because I'm probably going to do the ones down there, so I don't really need to clean up these ones on the bottom. Right? Alright. Let's grab this. Let's close that. And yeah. It kind of does. It's starting to get shape to it now. Alright. And then this one is also just pure color with this. Honestly, I can just do this too, because that one is going to use the color. Forgot to grab the inside of this. Um, we don't want this though. How am I so bad at this? Alright. And then we got this one. What's going on over here? What is going on over here? You know what? Why do I need to get specific with it when I could just fix it up myself like that? Yeah. There we go. So how does this one work? Oh, this is where I actually would probably want them in the same area. But there's a dark shadow all the way from the bottom and then slightly up here. So we'll just grab like this color or something. And then we'll have to grab this because we're gonna this. Yeah. There we go. That was not the tool I wanted to use, guys. That was not the tool I wanted to use. Got a little bit more on here. Whoops. Like that, maybe? How does it look? Kind of. Is this just a flat color too? It is. Cool. I think the reason it doesn't look like a shape is I think there has to be like that space over there. All right. Posture check, guys. Posture check. Don't want to be a manga artist, do you? Back problems by the time you're 50? Doesn't sound very fun to me. Yo, how you doing, Woo? No, okay, there we go. What color? It's like a lighter color, like this. We are getting better at this, I think. How's the drawn? It's going pretty good, I hope, I think. Um, at least it feels like that. Let's get a lighter color. I'm starting to figure out how to shade much faster. Which was like an issue before. So I think it's actually pretty good. Whoops. I keep accidentally switching over to the liquify tool though. There we go. Something like that. And then, do we draw the little tiny space here? Nah. You can kind of see the shape now. You can kind of see the shape. How's your drawing been going? Did some hand practice. That sounds rough. It's weird. I feel like I watch a hands tutorial and I'm like, man, that makes so much sense. You're right. I should draw a square in 5 cylinders. And then I go to draw it myself and I'm like, how does this work? How do cylinders work? Cylinders are hard to draw? Yeah. They're hard to draw, like, in perspective, I feel like. But they're also, like, the thing, if you learn how to draw them in perspective, that, like, opens up drawing for you. Okay. Oh. This is, like, a little too big. This should really just be the shape of, whatever this thing is. It should, like, be like this, this. Like that or something. It's hard, but it's cool. Yeah. Try some exercises with linking up. Oh, okay. Yeah, that 30-day Mark Brunette video, he actually had he had us basically do that. He would make like it felt like a worm. Like you were making a bunch of like human centipedes. Yes. Human centipedes. Yeah. I think it's like once you get like once you wrap your head around boxes, you start doing you actually should start doing cylinders instead. All right. And then kind of didn't blur this side together. Oops. There we go. And then we're actually going to use the blur tool here and just blur the edge a little bit. That is a huge shadow. It's a way too big shadow. The light would have to be here. I'm fixing it. That's the whole point of these exercises. It would have to be like... I don't really know how to make the shape of it. Like this or something? Well, the quadrant is darker over here. Well, I guess it looks darker. I don't know. Alright, there we go. Invert selected area. Eraser. Whoa! Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah. Agreed. Select invert selected area again. Whoa! Where did that color come from? Alright, and now... Oh, this is the blur tool. I was like, why is it not moving at all? Maybe not that light? Okay, this is probably fine. I just have to blur the edges, I think. That looks much better. I'm gonna come down here with this, like, super black with the brush. I'll just... Because that wasn't as black as I thought it was going to... Why did... What? Okay. Alright, there we go. What does it look like when we take off this? Hey, you know what? It kind of looks a little bit like the shape. I'm kind of happy about that. How does this get affected? Because these look like the same color to me. With, like, the line here, and that's it. Like, I don't see any reflection off of these. Same with that. Maybe I just have the colors weird. I do want... I should have something in between, though, for... right here. I mean, even though you're not going to see it at all. I don't know. I would have to do this with all the lines, though. I should just ignore that it happened. Alright, we're just ignoring it. Save my files? You know what? I haven't actually saved my file at all. What's today? 6:30? Alright. This looks like it's fallen off. I'm, like, convinced it is. Doing nothing! How are you doing? I had a day, guys. I had a day. So you guys know how I sleep in the RV? Like, I'm in the 200-year-old house, but it doesn't have air conditioner, so I sleep in the RV. And today, I accidentally release the black tank. If anyone knows what that means. Let's just say I was covered and it was gross. The black tank is where your toilet water's stored in an RV. And then it felt like it went everywhere. So I had to spend like half the day like spraying down the area to like clean it up. Yeah, it was not fun. And then I stubbed my toe. All right, I stubbed my toe. Um, I stubbed my toe. That hurt a lot. And then it started to bleed. And then like I'm in that gross area with all that stuff there. So I had to like use hydrogen peroxide on my toe. So that wasn't fun at all. I don't know how I'm supposed to lighten this thing. Like make it look like. Honestly, I feel like what I did with the what's it called worked out. Because now it kind of looks like, yeah. All right. It was brutal. Luckily, it is raining tonight, so hopefully a lot of this stuff will get washed away. Hopefully a lot of stuff will get washed away. I almost caused like a biohazard. Like I feel like a SWAT team should have came down and like arrested me or something. All right. Now we're gonna grab um you know what? That's what we should have done with this edge. Is use that like very light color. We're gonna use some dark in this corner over here, and then we have some like a middle color here. Whoops, that's too big. Yahoo! And then we got. Oh wait, that wasn't our middle color. That is. We got this. There we go. Liquefy. I don't want that. Oh my god! Every time. The thing is, I don't really understand why. Yeah, why is this shrinking up on me though? That is actually a question. All right. Oh, we have blur on. That's why that's happening. I was like, why is it pushing that color like that? Well, we have to fix that later. Now we have to pull out this dark color out here. Some more over here. All right. And then I need like the middle color here a little bit. That wasn't the middle color. That's the light color there. All right. I think that looks good. I think that kind of looks like the. Does it? Because it kind of has like a really light part down there. And this kind of comes up like this. And then this part, the lighter part is like down here. Same with this like dark part over here. Should be more in this corner. Shouldn't be in the center like that. Alright, and then finally, in that corner, we have this right here. I feel like I am going through this a lot faster than I was before. Like yesterday, I mean. We're probably finished around the same time, though. Alright. And then we have the cube. What's it called? Shadow. My box is not at the same angle. That's funny. I thought I was like spot on with that when I did it. Wait, it has to come down like this. If I want to match the other ones. Where did I do that? Alright. We want it more like this? This, though, is fine. Alright. Alright. Closer? Alright. I think we're good. What is this? There we go. This might be too aggressively to the side. It's kind of lighter. Wait, we can see the reflections on these? I didn't even notice that. I'm not doing the reflections. That explains why some of these are like lighter like that, though. Why are you over here? Alright. You're a soda pop. Hey. What? What in tarnation? What? That looks so dark in this space. Why is this so dark? Maybe I did want it that dark. Alright. Then we take the blur. There we go. Mecha Chameleon in real life. Facts. Have you guys seen those reels that people are actually 3D printing Mecha Chameleons and placing them in the real world? They're like on stop signs and stuff like that. It looks so cool. Also, how are you doing today, Panda? Boom, 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 boom. Grab this. Whoops. That wasn't what I wanted to do. We wanted to grab this. Right. I guess. I don't know. No, we wanted this. That's what we wanted to do on this one. And then on this one, we wanted to do this. You like my drawing pad and pen? Thank you. Thank you. I also got the chat on this screen, so that way YouTube and see on each, like, see what each other says. So that way it's like an actual community. Instead of me just like yapping with Twitch chat. And then yeah. I don't know if I should just go straight into color and Yasmin, or if I should finish the Megumi. All right, there we go. Oh wait, I didn't get this side. All right, there we go. There we go. And then we're gonna grab. I know that's what this color should be, though. We're gonna grab this, put this on the side here, I think, and then we'll have this here. Alright. Am I doing anything? Oh, it's blurring it right now. I was like, am I actually like pushing colors? What's going on here? There we go. I feel like it should be okay, no, it's just really dark next to it too. It like goes all the way up to here. So I should just do this. Pinky up. Up. Alright, and then I want to shape it kind of like a ball, I think. We like Pinky Up? I like Pinky Up. Do you not like Pinky Up? Not really? Oh. Okay, we don't like Pinky Up now. I don't know what I'm doing here. There. I guess that works. And then we got like this like really dark color here that we go really close on and we just like this. Okay, it doesn't look bad. What happens if I get rid of the line art? It's not bad. I kind of want to redo that face on that. I don't like that there's no color here. No, I'm just gonna put some color. I'm gonna put just a tiny bit of color. There we go. Like this. And then I'm just gonna blur it actually. I think that's a great idea. Like that. That way it kind of looks like the curve is, you know, like that. At least you can like sort of see the it's doo-doo. Whatever. I don't care. Yeah, I do. Get rid of it all. Get rid of it. Just get rid of it. There we go. Alright, let's get this face right here. I know I already lasso tooled it once, so that's kind of annoying, you know. Oh, but that was a nice straight line right there. Do we like new jeans? Alright, like that. You know, for practice, I'm focusing too much on specifics to be perfect. I know that. I recognize that, guys. I still like the. I like the outcome. I think it looks nice. All right, there we go. I think that should be good. Let's just color. Why is why am I not? Is it the color? Why am I not brushing anything? What's going on here? You prefer old jeans? Oh no. Do I have like why why can I not? Why can't I draw? What's going on here? Can I like use the fill tool? No. That wasn't working. It's not locked. That works. Oh my god. I figured it out. We'd already kind of filled it with that white color. There. I guess we're going with that. Alright. Maybe we're not going with that. Maybe we go with this. Yeah. Alright, let's do the circle now. Oh. I was like, what's the problem now? Can I just... The answer was yes, I could just do that. I feel like part of what I'm learning is just how to do things more efficient and faster. This? Oh, we're on blur. And then we kind of go like that, and then we kind of bring this up like this. No. That. Alright. Kind of like this. And then... that, I guess. Let's add a little more darkness to it. There we go. And then we're gonna need like a white, whatever this color is. No, we're going with whatever this color is. Oh wait, this is actually just working. I think that's good. Maybe we drag this part out a little bit more. All right, I think that's good. I accidentally put that on the wrong layer, guys. But that's all right. We have a cheat code for that. There we go. This feels like I'm like painting those old paintings, you know? The song reminds you of Peak. It it doesn't. It most certainly does. What's the W's the auto select tool? What was that? What was? Oh, it's all right. There we go. Low key though, I kind of want to do. What? How are you? Okay, how are you grabbing that? You're telling me that's the same color? Way lower tolerance. Way lower tolerance. Maybe a little bit higher tolerance. Why is this? This color's too light. Wait, shade and line are a copy. What is that? No wonder why it was like not doing it right. Get out of here. How did I wait, what? Okay, how did I do that? Okay, let's get this tolerance back up to like here. Okay. Still kind of sucks. No, it doesn't suck. We're just on the wrong layer again, guys. We're just on the wrong layer again. There we go. Okay. There we go. And what color is this? It's not. It's kind of just this color, but then it has like stuff added to it. Alright. We'll do that. And then, wait. And then what are we doing? No, we wanted this color. Alright. Alright. Oh. Wait, hold up. Wait, how are we going to do this? Okay, this is how we're doing this. We're going to do this, grab this, do this, do that, grab this brush,
Wait, what? Why do we have shade and line art again? What just happened? How did it do that? Why is there 3 shade and what's the keybind to duplicate layer? Because clearly I'm a dummy. And then we could just trash these. Oh my, wait. What? Why are they all shade and line? What is going on with my layers, guys? How did this become shade and line art? This was definitely 2. This was 100. Oh no, it was. What is going on? Okay, this can come down here, and we're just merging these. Okay, we're merging these 3. Merge down. Whoops. Just merge down. Merge with the layer below. Okay. There. Then we're coming and turning this back on. No, we're not. We're deleting this one. All right. We're turning this one back on. We're hitting W. Click that. Click layer 2 again. What is layer 1? Oh, okay. That's just mine. Okay. All right. Then we hit W again. Select this. Hit the eyedropper tool. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now that we fixed literally everything, actually, to be honest, yeah, no, this is how I'm doing it. But we don't need to go too dark. We could just go in like this, I guess. And then a little bit on the sides around it. And then this right here. And then smaller. You know what? We're just gonna brush this all out, and then I'll kind of add the dark color back. To be honest, I need like maybe this color. A little bit bigger. All right. And then we're gonna take this. You know what? I think I could just blur this, and I think it would look good. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna blend this down. Like this. And after we blur this down, Alright. Oh, buddy. That made so much sense. Oh, we're good. We're learning. We are learning. I I wanted to like barely touch, you know, like that. You know what? We're gonna just use the blur tool here. What about this new shit song? Do we like this one? And then there's actually not much of a shadow down here. Like that. We don't like this song either? Oh no. Oh yeah, that's what I want. That was the line I wanted. Alright. There we go. Are we done? I think we're done. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. I'm liking it. You like it? Thank you, thank you. It makes it look alive. Maybe not alive because it's a bunch of like shapes, but like it makes it feel 3D. All right. Let's see. Now what do? We take a copy of the reference and we paste it. And we have to do this thing where we make it look like they're connected. Or I mean they're round. This is one I don't really like. Mostly because it's hard. Did I accidentally rotate the canvas? I did. Too spicy? Alright, and then we got this side. What should I carve into one of these shapes? What do you guys think?
Here. Mecha Chameleon guy inside the round shape here. Wait, where do I put him? Put him in here. That looks round. Good news is I'm getting faster at this. So that's when it gets to these like different color ones, then it starts to get kind of hard to do like these. I think what I'm going to do is I'll just focus on this line here. Whoa. Right, and then I'll, after a bit, that was way too dark. After I make this one look round, I'm going to, like, what's it called? I will, there we go. I will work on this area now. Because I think working on it and constantly changing the colors is kind of hard. I don't know how I'm supposed to do one color that just works with all of these. Is this a League of Legends song or no? This is New Jeans? Oh. It is a League song though, isn't it? This is the song after Linkin Park. Ah, okay. I think this looks round. Oh. Want you playing God? It's a pretty good song. I cannot find this color. It's got to be lighter than this, but not too light. So maybe like that. Yeah, that's it. I feel like this might make me better at Mecha Chameleon. You know? Okay, that almost looks round now, right? I feel like I need to add like further darkness to this side to like make it look like it's actually rounded. Okay, that looks round. You prefer the Linkin Park song? I do too, but that's because I like rock music.
So it's not really fair for them, you know? I don't even know if I can round this out. Like, isn't this just all gonna, like, turn into... Like, you can't even see this part, so do I just ignore that this part exists? And come up here like this? Like that? I think that was the answer, by the way. I think it was yes. It's just curved now, right? Like, that just looks curved. It looks gone. Alright. Those last couple ones did terrible. Okay. I like this song. I actually like this song over Broken. Or Golden, I mean. Am I the only one? Like, I feel like this song's really good. I should really watch the movie. Should really watch the movie. Alright. That's kind of round. Oh, yeah, that's super round. It's weird, like... It's weird, like, watching it change and shift. I'll be honest, I feel like I only need to do this shape, though. Because, like, I feel like this is, like, the hard mode. Is this weird shape of all these different shadows. Like, if I go to do the square is going to be, like, super easy. Why am I not getting the color? There. Oh, that's a good color. Alright. I think that's good. Yeah. This one's, like, super dark. Oh, that's cool. We found a single color for it. Like I'm actually having trouble seeing the color. It's kind of already did it. Done with the feathers. Nice, nice. I'm almost done with the practice, and then we'll get into some actual art for myself. How did it come out? What does it look like? Oh wait. Are you making a fursuit feathers? Because that sounds really hard. Or are you drawing it? Oh, that sounds wow. That sounds like a. I'm impressed. I'm like every time I see like the creation process of fursuits, I'm like mind blown. It's really cool. I get Instagram reels about it all the time. Uh, I think we're done with that. I think we're done with this exercise. I don't like this exercise. That's why I skipped like doing half of it, which is something I shouldn't do. But like, I feel like it's also really boring to watch me draw like those lines. At least when I like carve something into this, it like looks nice, you know. So let's duplicate this, duplicate layer, and then let's bring it out over here. Let's find a color. Can't find you on. Oh, You know what? I never hopped in his Discord server actually, or their Discord server. What am I looking for here? No worries. Was going to show pick. Ah, okay, okay. Where are we? There we go. I need to make this like a darker color. It has to be like okay, not that, but it's got to be like this or something. Yeah, this is a good color, I think. Oh, and we're on the reference or on the actual picture. My bad. I am so bad with my layers, guys. Whoa. Okay. I'm so bad with layers. All right. Honestly, this is not coming out that bad. All right. So the light is coming from this way. So it would be light reflected on this side would be lighter here, and then dark. No, it lighter on this side. That's what it would be. So lighter here. Maybe not that light. Yeah, this light. All right. No, it'd be on the inside of this, like that. Right? Yeah. And then the light is also coming from above, so that means the bottom side is going to be lit up here. I don't know how to do this because they're so close to each other. It's going to be really weird. Wait, and this side would be the one that's no. This side's lit up. Now I'm confused. It's on this side, but this is too. You know what? I'm going to come back to that, right? After we do the rest of this. How did I get that color? Alright. Like that. And then the side would be here. Like that. And then like that. It already kind of looks carved out. Let's see. What about this color here? No, we need it darker. Okay, maybe not that dark. I just forget how to do the downside. Yeah, I think it's that. Okay, this is looking cool. So here's the part that's kind of weird. I gotta go down like this, grab this color here, like that. I need some kind of color on this side. I need to draw this. How is that not? It's because of the size. Like that. That'll help. And now we can do it like this. That. Kind of like that. Yeah, I think we got it all, right? Yeah. That's kind of funny. Panda, if you're there, I carved them out of it. Ugh. All right. Let's get started on the next project. Do we do Yasmin or do we do Finish Megumi? What do you guys think? I think I've gotten better and faster as Shaden, so finished Megumi could be cool. All right. All right. We did all the exercises. Let's do the Megumi. All right. And I think we should fill in the rest of the flats. What do you guys think? How come these never save too? It's really weird. I don't understand it. All right, let's get the flats down first, though. So probably the same as that hat, right? So I can probably just come down like this to fill that, and then hopefully I have everything connected. Close gaps 5. Why? Oh, I'm not refer the other layers. Okay. We can put this back down to like 2. I was so confused there for a second. All right. Let's see. We'll do this color for the... I should probably just hide the highlights and shadows, shouldn't I? Oops. Yeah. Also, I think this is supposed to be a lighter yellow. Or this might be a lighter yellow, too. We can adjust the flat colors later on. They're supposed to be like that. All right. All right. That's her sweater. Or I guess it's not actually. What's going on here? I was gonna say that's her cape, but kind of wraps around to the front. It's also purple. I don't remember that at all. Did I just like not do the front one or something? I don't think I did the front. I think I was done. We'll just get rid of these lines later, and we'll just worry about this right here. I think you can sort of see it in here. Is that the inside? One was, but then this is the red of her shirt. Okay. And then we'll get rid of this. Let's see. Is that the only colors that we have already completed? Is this yellow the same? I think it is the same. Let's try close gap like 4. That actually worked pretty well. All right, that looks pretty good. Um, there we go. Let's see. We got to get the red, I guess, right? Nah, it needs to be like a bright red, but not that bright. Kind of desaturating a little. That kind of looks like it. That is way too red. That one's not red enough. We're getting there. What do you guys think? I think it needs a little bit red. Like a maroon. No, not an orange. Like this. Yes. Like that. I guess it could be a little bit redder. There we go. I think that's a good color. What's down here? Oh, her skirt. What's that? Okay. Any more? There's that. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. We're just going to use the same brown. Alright, there we go. And then, oh, I didn't even see this up here. Why didn't you guys tell me? Thought we were a team. Alright, so I was kind of messing around with her face color, but I guess, like, I kind of want to change it slightly. I think it's too pale right now. That's way too dark. That's too yellow. I think we need to add a little bit more red into it. Okay, that's not that bad. Okay, that looks kind of good to me. All right, this looks kind of good. All right. Yeah. I think her neck is back here too. I think it's like that. Is that it? Why is it like that? What's oh, this is this. And then that's the collar. Okay. Okay. Get this in here and here. What else do we got? We got even more red stuff, guys. Even more red. I was like, what is that? Actually, that does fill the inside there like that. Oh, that looks pretty good too. Um, yeah. Whoops. We could do that, or we could grab this to have it show that it's like this. All right. I think we're good on that. What's here? This is even more red. It's just red everywhere. This is her skin right here. Is it really all the way down there? What the? Wait, that's not skin, that's white. Okay, it's not, it's like a linen, so it's gotta be probably closer to like this. Not like actually white, but yeah. This is this right here, like that. What is this? Is that, and also this. This is definitely AI. Oh no, never mind. Never mind, this is yellow. That's my fault. That's my fault. Alright. What do we do here? I guess it is supposed to be like this. And then it's like almost black. Kind of like a brown. Brown black. Is that a thing? Like that, like a leather. And then this is silver, which kind of looks silver already, but silver I bet has a blue glow to it. Like that. Yeah, that works. Alright, let's come down here. Whoops. More of this brown. I should have known that was gonna happen. This is more of the linen color up here. And then this is an orange. I don't think it's that, though. What's it looking like? That color? No way. Rochu's scared. No, the ass is with shadows, my man. Ass is with shadows. Alright. We ain't there yet. I think it's actually just the same, like, slightly shifted yellow. Why do I keep doing that? Use the brush, my man. Use the brush. Also, how are you doing, Chie? How's your day going? Got any cool landscapes again? Nope. That's the 10 o'clock. You know what's weird about that? Oh, well, I don't think you guys can actually hear it. I get like an alert for Razer updates and whatnot every time at 10 o'clock, but it's like after. I don't know how to explain it. It's really weird. It's like between 10 o'clock to like 10:30. Let's do this. Like that. Okay. This has a thumb, and I didn't draw that thumb. This is like a blue purple. Like, is it this color? No. Kind of reminds me of, what's it called? Professional Tracer. Right? I got such tracing skills. Best Tracer NA. Back from my Overwatch days, you know? Oh, I feel like we're getting closer. It's more blue and kind of darker. It's slightly more purple. Slightly more blue. Okay, I think that's good. Let's look where it was at. I was not anywhere near close. Actually, it was just desaturated with the same color I had. I was pretty close. I did play Tracer for a little bit. I wasn't that good with her. I'm a Mercy main, actually. So you give me a what's it called? DPS like Tracer, and we're in for a bad time. Both of us. What's this brown? This brown is like a wood color. I'm trying to find the colors myself. That needs way more orange. So that way I get better at picking colors. I guess that's close, but I feel like gotta be brighter. That was not the color we were going. That looks like doo-doo. It's more orange than the current color I have. That one's too orange. It looks desaturated, actually. We're getting there. Actually, I think that's pretty good. Alright, we're here. Alright, where was this? We were pretty close. We were pretty close, guys. That was getting better at that. Not getting better at using the paint bucket tool, apparently. Didn't know that was a skill that I didn't have. Gonna be honest. I thought it's a skill everybody had, and apparently I pulled the short straw on that. That's the one thing that's hard for me in drawing, apparently. Okay. This, I'm just using the same color as this. And then it's actually kind of a brighter red, I think. Like that. Alright, I think that's everything. There's probably some like random spot like down here. Oh, that's not anything. That's we're ignoring that this exists. In fact, where's my line art? Let's grab this. There. No one knows it was here. No one will know. Alright. Alright, let's get back to coloring her. Or doing shadows, I mean. Because I procrastinated long enough. Oh, I found some more things I can procrastinate with. There we go. I think this is actually supposed to be gold up here. Well, that's bad. Why is it? Oh, because I'm on the line art. Oh no, that means I'm on the line art for this. That's why we lock our line art. Okay. Is this also from K-pop Demon Hunters? I think that's right. It's like close to that. It's like just slightly less bright of this, or like brighter, like this. Yeah, there we go. Is all the hair colored? All right, let's get the doing shadow on this. There's like heat warning out. It's actually supposed to get to like 90, like 98 here, which is kind of crazy. Oh yeah, I didn't do this one. There we go. All right. Time to do shadows. All right. So I think I just do this, and then this as well. All right. Yeah. I'm turning off the flats now, and then we gotta turn this into. Where's the layer options? Here they are, or not? What's going on here? Can I not mess with the layer options now? I can. Why can I do that now? All right. Normal, 100%. Normal, 100%. Why? Oh, we don't want to clip it? So when it's hidden, I can't? Can I, like, grayscale this layer? Like that? Kind of. Alright. Do you guys want us... Chie, you want me to start on the Bootius Maximus? Alright. That's what you want me to start on? Like that, right? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That's not as good. To be honest, this is like the other color. Pretty sure. And then this also follows along. It comes like out here, like that. And then this one, there's like a, oh, this is like a super dark one there. All right. Is this belt gonna be too dark for me to see? Why am I doing this? I could use the fill tool. Well, I'm doing this because it's not actually filled. Ironically, that's the part that... Alright, and then we'll come down over here. Like that. Maybe not as far. Okay. We gotta zoom in, guys. Alright, alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Is this... the same color as this? No. Okay. This is this the same color as this? Yeah. Okay. Is it like this? And how far this has come out? Like here? All right. Kind of like that. All right. Down like this. All right. Here we go. And you know what? It actually gets slightly bigger here to emphasize the shadows. And then it gets kind of tiny here. Alright. And then I think I made it a little too thin there. Almost. Almost. Alright. Whoa. This part is actually a different color right here. Oh, and this is the cape. Why is the cape casting a shadow from this side? Like, where's that light coming from? Alright. We spent a lot of time on this boot, but I was about to say Bootius Maximus. I mean, it wouldn't be wrong, but why am I like blanking on how they use this? Let's oh, this isn't for only the edit in layer. There we go. Whoa. Alright. Whoa. Okay, we need to correct this part. We need to correct this part, guys. Oh my. I didn't realize how important this angle was right here. Until I zoomed out. I did not know. That's the most important curve there, I think. Okay, then it comes in. Right? It comes in like this, and then it gets big again, and then I don't know how to curve this enough. Oh, that would have been great if it didn't erase that other. Like, this is what using our tools are for, guys. Use our tools. Now I can't go out of the line, so I can just... like that. That one's too. Is that it? I mean, it was a little bit. Alright. And then it gets real thin once we get past this curve right here. Like that. I did not realize how important that curve was. Alright. And now when we pull it back... I don't know. Well, I think we're going to need the other layers for it. I think we're going to need the other layers for it. Is this the same color right here? No, it's not. Okay, cool. Let's get that lasso tool, and we're gonna down like this. What was that? Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go like this, and then like I'm gonna grab all of it, and then we're just gonna do like that. And then we're gonna grab, delete that, and then we're gonna grab this color, and we're gonna shape it. Like that. All right. And then we come down like this. This is, whoa. This comes down to here. Like this, right? And then we have to like that. And then it actually comes down into this area right here. All right. Then we got to shape it a little bit more. And then we're gonna cut inwards. So we get to this point here. Like that. I think it's actually like this. Like that. And then like that. All right. Wait, we kind of cooked with that line. You know what? That is fine the way it is. It is fine the way it is. All right. Now we got to get the lighter one in, right? Where's the light one at? Here it is. We get the light one, and we kind of. It's not my name. Not my name. All right, let's change the music. And then we come over here. Go like that. Kind of creepy. Weird, creepy part of that song. Just saying. And then, what's it called? I think that's actually the dark color, and then it's just really blended out or something. All right. I can't tell if this is a highlight or. Whoops. Okay, that is a highlight. It also made me see this thing right here. Why am I so good at grabbing the wrong brush every time? It's like a superpower I have. All right. Kind of just looks like it. Alright, let's do this. Alright, there we go. That looks good. I think that looks good. It kind of comes up a little too fast, I think. I don't know. This looks way too thick. There we go. Something like that. Alright, let's see. We have the side of this. Alright. Kind of hard to see this right here. And I think it's way, like, way. Not that thin, but like, kind of like that thin. Alright, is there any more shadows in this area? On that side. Alright. Alright. Then this part, so this creates the fold look right here. Is this shadow. Which means it comes from when the fold happens right here. Like the beginning of the shadow. Right? Or like that. I think I'm understanding now. Like that. Alright. We still have another shadow here with this. Like that. To be honest, I think I can just and then delete if it doesn't look good.
I think that looks good. Maybe a little less. Like that. Honestly, it's not really not that big. That works. Whoa! Where'd we go? Now this looks like it's from this point onwards right here. It looks like it just kind of comes down here. And reaches the, like... Yeah. I think it's from the cape here. Like that. Maybe... Can't tell me nothing. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, it's about the same. Okay. I think we just have highlights now. Are there shadows on... That's just the highlight, actually. That's the highlight. Oh, we haven't done this weird thing yet. Whoops. Alright. And then this looks like it takes the brush. Almost looks like it go like... No, we're just gonna do what we did before. Paint this. And then we're gonna... I don't know. Okay, I think we're just gonna take this color. And we're gonna grab this area like this. And then we're gonna grab this one. Grab this one right here. And then we're gonna use our favorite tool, the blend tool. Into the blur tool. Like that. Alright. I think that's good. It might actually come up like this a little bit better. There we go. Gotta get the highlights now, and then we can check out how it went. Where's the highlights? Oh, I haven't turned them on. There we go.
Why does her butt have highlights? It's like just that round? Is that what they're saying? Like that? Is there any more highlight? Oh, there's one right there. Like that was the more highlights. That's like the right ones. That's like the that's like that. Then we have this how does it work? Looks like a bird. Wait, am I too close? Yeah, I'm way too close. And then it actually only goes to this thing. And then it does go a little bit further up actually. It goes up here. Like that. Yeah. Like that? Kind of, yeah. Alright. I think that's the only one on her. Right? So we got the bot done. So let's turn on this into what's it called? Color. Let's put this as was it multiply 40. And then we gotta put this onto glow dodge. I mean, they're kind of separated from each other. Not gonna lie, they're kind of far apart, but it's not that bad. I think we did her justice, you know. GA, if you're here, I did just for you. Should it be darker? Maybe it should be like 50%. That's a little too dark. All right, 45. 45 is kind of good. What? How is that like not visible at all? That looks so visible. Oops. I don't know what I just pressed. Alright, I guess we're just going back to normal. 100% normal. We're gonna grab this real quick. Wait, what? Okay, I guess. I guess. Let's see. Shadows look weird when you don't have them on. Great. Alright, there we go. I think we do this area now? And I think this entire, like, back leg area up until, like, here. So, like, this... Oh, I'm coloring on the flats. So, like, this area here... like that. And then all of this. What the? Oh, I have shadow here. What? Oh my, I think I found myself a cheerleader. Alright. Then we have... What's going on here? Oh. That's what's going on here. Wait, how much of this does it fill? What the hell? Why did it fill all the way over here? That was weird. Oh, you know what? It must have been from when I filled that. That's probably what it is. I never cleaned this up. Okay. Let's grab this. This just follows her skirt up, right? Yeah. This just is like a... Can I get stabilization on this? It actually starts all the way up here, and then like that, and comes down. Damn. Yo, Sponge! It's never ending? It wasn't going to be on here this day? Bean. Hey, I took your advice, by the way, on two different things, Sponge. I added the YouTube chat. Well, I added both chats. And I added a stylus and tablet to the avatar. Or to the model. How's your day going? How's your day going? You literally can't see this on this. That's crazy. Honestly, it looks fine. So I'm just gonna trust in myself. And then we come over here, you know. That way, you know. There we go. That is a line. That's a line right there. Is there shadow in this corner? I think so. Maybe not. I don't think so, actually. Alright, then we need the lighter shadow now. Right here. We got this, like that. Like that. That looks good. That looks really good. Alright. Alright. Grab this again. So this we kind of like make it look like a this is really hard for me to find this line. Okay, low key, I think I'm just gonna do this. Oops. I'm just gonna cover this whole thing right here. Alright. And I'm going to then delete where we want the color. Because I think this is like the easier way for me to just do this right now. Alright. And then we want... It looks like it comes through like this. Comes down like this. And we ride this edge all the way through. Alright. Then we have to figure out what to do about this. Probably like that. Yeah, that worked. I think. It's close to the middle. So it might actually just be like this. And like a little bit like that. Yeah, I think that's good. Funny that you used to know. Alright, let's see. Then we want to come over here. Get this clear. You know, I really like this song because it's like two people's point of view of the same breakup. Because like he's like, why didn't you give me a chance? You just cut me out of my life. Blah blah blah. Like your friend, you wouldn't even confront me about this. Like your friends had to come over and get your stuff from you. And then the girl's line is like, I tried so hard to get your attention to like
fix things and tell you how I feel, but you just didn't care. I think that's like a pretty cool way to go about a song. As I do this, I'm starting to see like the decisions on the shadow shapes. Like it's starting to click. He's starting to see. He's starting to believe. There we go. Yeah. On and on and on. See, this part's weird. Is it weird? Or does it just fold? So why does the fold have shadows on the top side too? That's what I want to know. Is that like a stylization thing? Is it because this is probably AI? I have no clue. Alright. And then I guess like because the fabric is bunching up here. Is it like this? Alright, grab this. Just my life. I think I'm gonna stream a little bit longer today because I started a bit late. Like you guys, my day was just horrible. So, and this is actually really relaxing for me. The people who have been here have heard, but I had a little mishap with the RV and it's like septic tank, and it was not a fun time. I'll tell you that much. It was not a fun time. All right. Well, actually, I'm just gonna go like this. Now I'm gonna. Whoa. And we don't have a. This seems hard. Are these like soft edges there, and that's like a hard edge? Okay. I feel like it's actually just like
I think we just blur the edge. Like that. Whoa! Overshot it. And then this one, same thing. Oh, I can't see the bottom from where I'm at. Okay, it just follows the lip. Wait, I can just do this, and then... I might have not gone further enough here. There we go. And these, I think we also blur. Oops. Like that. There we go. There we go. Easy. Now, these are highlights on here. At least that's what I think. We're still not done with the foot yet. We still have to come through here with this. Not gonna lie, I do want to see how it comes out, because I feel like I've been cooking with this foot. There we go. And then this is actually like that. It comes up to there. Honestly, that looks good. I'm not gonna fret about it. All right. So I think we do the highlights now, because that's coming out pretty good. Wait, did we do this side completely? Yeah, we just need the highlights on that side too. Great. Nice. All right, highlight time. All right, where do we start? Um, like this. Is that right? I keep like losing my spot on the actual thing. And then this one comes down a little bit, and then kind of like this. All right. You know, this song's a bit aggressive for Taylor Swift, isn't it? Alright. Oh. Ooh. Very tiny. We do this. There we go. I think that looks good. Alright, now we come in here. Now, is this a little... It is a very tiny one. Like right here. It's even tinier than that. It's like... that. How am I doing this, though? This looks hard. Whoop. Too far up. Down here like this. And then we got a little... like that. Like, whoops. Alright. It gets like super thin right here. Like that. And then it starts getting bigger as we get towards this thing, like that. That wasn't that hard. That wasn't that hard at all. Alright. And then we have a little, like, V mark here. There we go. Get this on here like this. Like that? No. Alright, this thing's weird. Like that. It's got this, like... kind of like that. But then it's got, like, a weird cut in here. Alright. I feel like... I know it's not random. It feels random when people do, like, glares. Or, like, the what's it called? Like, it feels random why this is, like, placed here or there. Not where it's placed. That's not what I mean. The shape. Like, how weird these shapes are. That's what feels random. And then we come up here. Nice, nice, nice. Come down here. Oh, nope. like this. All right. That's fine by me. That's fine by me. No one's even gonna notice that. The last part is here. And then we have all of the leg lit up. The feet. Alright. Yeah. How is this gonna look? It looks so weird. No, wait. We want this on glow dodge. And then this one on multiply. Whoops. Unlock, unlock. And then we turn this. That boot looks so good, guys. That boot looks so good. That's crazy. Wow. That is so satisfying. Ugh. That is crazy. Hopefully it doesn't take the cape. Like, the cape looks intimidating, and so does the back area. I don't know if they're actually just going to be like, I just paint here, and then I kind of chip away at them with the eraser. Oh, we didn't get a highlight there. Let's go to the highlights. Down here. That wasn't highlights. That's eraser. Alright, that works. I think, though, that this is actually this color purple. So let's go back to the flats and actually fix that. Wait, we want to turn this only edit layer. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, that is much closer to the... Wait, did we grab this one? No, we didn't. Okay. Either way, that is so good. That is so good, guys. I kind of want to lock in and finish this. Now, here's the question. On Jasmine, how would I even start going about this? Because, right? Because it's so different. It's like a human body. Not human, like, I mean, they're both humans. But it's like a more, like, more humanistic colors and features. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I just don't know how I would go about... I guess I would just go with the shadow shapes and kind of put like 2-3 different shadows on here, like super dark shadow, and light shadow. And then I would go with like some glare and then like super glare. Right? Like that would be the two. I mean, there's not much highlights, right? Well, I guess we would like make this. This is highlights right here. You know. All right, let's hop back into this though. No point in worrying about the future. All right. Jacket first because that seems like fun. All right, I kind of just want to go on the shadows, put it on normal, put it up to all the way to 100%. Highlights normal. All right. So this is what I'm actually like low key thinking of is that we come in here and like we just kind of go like this. That might have been a bad idea. Never mind. I did that on the highlight page. What? I don't know why that didn't show up anything. Um, Shadow page. Maybe we have a selection. No, we don't have a selection. Maybe it's locked. It's not locked. No, oh, we're on transparent. Well, now we're not on transparent, and I still don't know what's wrong. Well, that definitely did something. Oh, no, no, no. They look the same color. They look the same color. What if I do this? Will I see it better? I can't see it better. Okay, what if I do the multiply? There we go. This kind of sucks I have to use it this way, though. Kind of goes against what my previous thought of how to do this was. Are these? That's a light shadow right there. Um, Let me get this area here. Like that. Wait, that's a different color shadow too. In fact, this is kind of a different shadow as well. This one's like a faded though. That's I think we'll do what's it called that. Um, all right. Like that. And then it kind of comes out here. To here. And then what do we got from here? This is all of this stuff? Every single one? Yeah. All right. And then we got something here. I swear this is like this. Wait, where am I? Wait, I never know this was about him beating up his girl. What the hell? Okay, I gotta be misinterpreting this or something, because there's no way that it's about beating her. Alright? I don't think that's this color. Okay. Alright, I think we start chiseling away at this. So, what's this? It, like, curves in here? I think I actually deleted too much of it already. Like that. On fire. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright. So this entire area can be deleted. Alright, this area up here comes down like this, then cuts in right here. Alright, no, it cuts in here. And then it goes all the way to basically right before this fold here. So we want to, like, I think I actually already got rid of too much. It basically goes to the fold, so like that. Kind of like that. Yeah, that works for me. And all of this is actually, I don't know. This one actually looks like it's kind of mixed. Hmm. And then comes like this, and then kind of, because this is definitely the, like, hard light. I don't know what to call it that. Panda, panda, panda. Wait, was that it? Like that? Looks good to me. And we gotta give this part back here. All right. Then I want to take this blur tool. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yeah, I don't. What about blend? I don't really have anything to blend it with though. Oh wait, this is kind of good. It's kind of too big though. And then I think that's the only part that does that. All right. Like that? I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't look like there's anything on this bottom side after we get the what's it called? There we go. Um all right. That doesn't matter. That work? That does though. That works. What about this bottom area? It's supposed to be like that, yeah. There we go. Oh wait, there is actually a slight one on this side. All right, what about this? What are we doing here? This isn't out far enough, I don't think, which is what's given us issues. Okay, that works. Because it goes like this. Like that. Yeah. All right, what do we do for this part? It's like in this rivet here. Oh, wait, this only comes off like this. I didn't need to fill in that rest of that area. All right. What I want to know is why is the line art so bad? I traced this. Like, things are not proportionate compared to the picture. What did I do? That's what I want to know. The problem was me. Alright. Then this goes into here. And then it curves into this. Like that. And then this curves inwards like this. Let's just do that. There we go. I think that looks good. I mean, that is kind of where it is. Yeah, that's actually kind of correct. Okay. I mean, this just looks like I clean up this, right? And then we could, well, oh, I decided I was going to do this part with the light ones, right? Are those the light ones? Those kind of look dark. I'm not going to lie, those look dark. What in tarnation did I do here? Okay, this has to... Wait, we didn't finish this. We didn't do this part. That's what's confusing me. We didn't do this part, yeah. Alright. And then... I don't know why it sometimes is blurred, though. Makes no sense to me. Alright, is this fine here? Yeah. Yo, hey Durblin. I did not draw this. Alright, I did not draw this at all. I traced over it because I'm trying to learn the line art. So I don't wanna or Durblin. Why did I say Dublin? I don't want to take any credit for it. Yeah. I didn't know. I just traced over this. I'm trying to figure out how I did the shading though. So let me show that off. Let's do this. Put the shadows back to multiply. Set them to 40, and then set the highlights to glow dodge. So I've been doing the coloring for this. So I think that's coming out really great. Like that boot, dude, I look at that boot and I'm like, oh man, that is so cool. So I'm starting to like see things from doing this too, like on how certain parts of the folds affect things and whatnot. But besides that, how have you been? You been drawing? It looks a latexy, like a yeah, right? Like I'm. I just copied what the shadows look like. I'm sitting there going, okay, I think this one's a light shadow here. All right, let's go back to getting through this. Normal. All right, let's get what was I? Where was I? I think I was here. Whoa, we were on the wrong layer. You haven't been drawing much. Don't know what to draw. I just pick a random anime girl that I think is cute. I don't know if you saw the. I finished that other one that Yasmin one. Yeah, yeah. I need to color that though. That's my plan. Is after this, I'm going to use the skills I have gained, hopefully gained, from this, and try to color it myself. There we go. Like that. Well, was she posted in the Discord? You know what? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I'll pull her up right now. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, you know what? Did I post the time lapse in there? I might have posted the time lapse in there. Is that it? That's not it. Where did I put this thing? Oh, you know what? It wasn't drawn. I can't wait to color this. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I watched like a YouTube video and I just kind of listened to what they said. They were like, "All right, when you curve down here, you want to just hold it pressure hard, and then features that you want to display, you want thicker line art to draw the eyes towards." But thank you, thank you. This right here. Oh, I didn't want to grab that color. Yeah, most you're learning is how to be intentional and deliberate with each line. Yeah. The amount of times like Control Z. That is kind of rough. Not gonna lie, I'm a Control Z fiend. When if I ever go back to what's it called? If I ever go back to traditional, it's going to be a rough ride. Wait, how does this work? We got this like Z thing here. All right, and then this was supposed to be covered, I guess, down to here. Did I just not draw the fold? Oh, the fold's down here. Oh wait, then this is in the wrong spot. I think line art is like, I think it's a really good skill to practice. That's probably like it might not make your drawings better, like the whoa, the drawing itself like doesn't change at all. It's the it's just it's nice to look at, you know. So because some people just stick with people just stick with shading, but for me, like looking at like completed line art feels good. All right. How does this work? There we go. Right. I think that's good. This is not supposed to be here. Oh, Nightbot baited me. I am on the right layer, am I? Yeah. Thank you, Nightbot. I need to actually start saying like useful things, like check out the Discord, and like I don't know. We have a YouTube video, blah 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 blah. I need to start having it do stuff like that. Um, this is okay. I see it now. I want to like that. There we go. Um, I think there's one right here, like that. This. What is going on there? Okay. And now, okay, you know what it was? It was, these are from this. Okay. It's from here, which we were kind of avoiding when I first put down the colors. But now it's a perfect time to do them. All right. Whoa. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay. What? Okay, there we go. And then we come up here. That looks good. Let's see. This part up here needs some. It just comes down and then right here. Like that. Alright. There we go. Now what? This is definitely shadowing here, right? Whoa. Alright, come through here, like that. Oh, this actually comes from this. Oh. That's why this is where it originates from. Alright. I think we got all of the hard shadows. I don't know what to call the different shadows, to be honest. But let's grab the... What's it called one? The... Is that one it? No, this one's it. Right here. Why are these different colors? Wait, what's going on here? Wait. What? Oh, we're on a racer. I'm dumb. Why is... Okay, what's going on here? What color did I make this? Multiply. This is... Oh, I can just go in the normal and do this. Yeah, that worked. Yeah, okay. Honestly, kind of ruined some of the sharpness of the lines, but I really don't care. At this point, I want to just keep continuing. Alright. There we go. What? Oh, okay, there is a slight difference. I must have grabbed this color earlier. Alright, we have like this triangle here. Alright, and then we have this. Goes all the way into the fold, probably. In fact, it goes to the fold. Like that, and then it comes straight up, and then kind of like this. And this one is like from here to all the way out here. This one is kind of like goes with the angle of the cape fold, and then all right. Let's trim these up. All right. What is going on here? Yeah, that works. That works. I need, like, this is going to be so hard to like notice. I don't need to be too exact with it, right? That's what I've been trying to do about some of this stuff is be like, okay, just don't care as much because like it's no one's going to see it, and it's also practice. Wasting time on practice, you know, kind of not no bueno. Whoa. One your hotline blue. At least my Silas is not freaking out tonight. Like I was losing my mind last night about that. I was like ready to throw my like stylus across the room. We were definitely very close to that being a thing that happened. All right. Let's see what else we have. Oh, we didn't clean this up. It actually looks like it just comes from here. It's down. And kind of wraps around and it has this like shape right here. And hey. All right. There we go. And then I think I can just do this like that. I think that works. All right. It's like this. Well, it follows the same angle as the cloak. That's what I'm learning from this. So it'd be like this. Down like this. If anything, I should just go like that. There we go. You know, next time I should just use this to shape the blobs. like the next brush. All right. And where does this come down to? Oh, I'm just gonna do it like that. And there we go. Oh, and it's got like a spot down here too. It kind of follows the same path as this. Wow. There we go. I was like, man, I hope the cape doesn't take a while. The cape has taken forever. The cape has taken forever. We're almost done with it, though. I think. I hope. I'm gaslighting myself. Oh, 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 oh. Um, this is the color I'm looking for. That was not the color I'm. Oh, this eraser. Yeah, this is the color I'm looking for. You know what? We're just keeping it like that. I don't feel like switching back to the colors. All right. I think that's all of it. All right. Oh, we have to get these things on the cape. Oh, 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 oh. But um, all right, there we go. I think there is a slight one on here. Or is that a shine? That might be a shine. Let's look at this. Whoops, wrong one. This is. I don't know if that's a shine. I think this is not that. That might be the original color. This is the shiny part. I think that's what's going on there. However, there is this over here. All right. So I think we go to the highlights because I think that's the only. Well, that's in shadow over there. This is. All right. Then we get our highlight color. And now, kind of just. Oh, snap. We're on the shadow layer. Highlight look. There we go. How far does this extend? It's almost like all the way down. All right. Oh no, it's not. It's this thing right here that I'm drawing. All right. Any more? No, I think. Wait. No, that's just her. Oh, there it is. Caught the culprit right there. Here we go. All right. Let's see how the cape turned out. That's supposed to be color dodge or glow dodge. This is now multiply 40%. And we'll turn this into colors. It's not bad. It's not bad. What do we got? Her shirts and her hands left. Shirt looks painful. I can say that much. And what about over here? The cape looks really easy to do. This looks super annoying. The hands look easy. I didn't put that there. All right, there we go. Oh, and there's highlight on top of this. And is there highlight here? No. I didn't even see the highlight there. Um, is there any more highlights? No. It's just up here. What? La. All right, let's get this out of here. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. All right, does that help with it? A little bit, yeah. Whoops. Yeah, kind of like that. In a bad romance. All right, if I'm just singing here, singing, we're never gonna finish this. Let's jump right back into it. All right, let's also do the belt. We can put this as normal this time. Gray on, whoops, not that one. Color. Gray on this one. Although I guess that would have done nothing, right? Because they're all gray. I guess if it has a slight tint. Um, okay. I don't know why that's like that. We're just gonna pretend it's not there. And we're gonna actually work on the shadows now. Oh my god, it looks exactly like that belt. So the light kind of goes around the belt, and as it gets closer to you, the brim of the belt is like seen more. Right? Like this. We're just gonna. All right, and there's none on the bottom, so we can just kind of curve it. And then this, yeah, same thing with this. We can just go like that. Oh, that's not what we're doing, I guess. I think that's pretty good. What's happening here? What? Why is there... I've answered this question a million times, you guys. I don't want no ads until I have some people. And then on top of that, you know, what's it called? Ah, shit. How did we get all this junk over here? What does the name Renaissance mean? Lich! How's your day going? I don't know how I have like an airbrush effect on this thing. Alright, just tired because you've been working too much? I feel that, I feel that. I feel that. That sucks. I hope you get some sleep soon. Oh, we don't want to. We want to use normal. Okay, there we go. And then multiply. Don't tell me this is. Oh no, that's eraser. Okay, it's not much better. There we go. And then we do the same on this side. Like this. About to take a shower, then hit the bed. Sucks getting home from work in an hour because you have to get ready for tomorrow. Oh yeah, that does blow. I used to work 10-hour shifts back to back to back to back, and it's like you don't get any time at all for yourself during your like work periods. It feels like you're just working 24/7. All right, let's grab that and start doing the highlights on here. Wait, we want it on like where the hip goes, I think, because that'll be the part where she, like the part that's extending out here. I think that's why it shines. Yeah, doing that 9-11 hours a day every day. They said Thursday you're supposed to go back to 8. Well, man. I mean, if you don't go back, I would start looking for a new place. I'm gonna put that out there. If you're able to, you know. Because, like, if you're saying that, it means you have a reason to not believe them. You know, that they've done something like this in the past. Alright, there we go for that. I think the belt is done. Yo, Lich, let me flex this boot, alright? I went ham on this boot, alright? Let me flex this boot real quick. We got the glow dodge, got the multiply set to 40%. And then let me turn on the colors here. Boom. I don't like how the belt came out. But yeah, that boot. Das Boot. Next, I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow or not. I wanted to see kind of like the analytics on which day is kind of like my worst day, and just take those days as my days off. Like, cause I don't know what people like to watch in like what days. Um, and then see how that is, and just do that for like 2 weeks straight. Not like I'm doing anything else right now. I'm sitting in a freaking what's it called? House. Haunted like house thing. And on top of that, I accidentally got covered in crap today, so that was fun. Sundays always seem to be the worst for your stream, so you stop streaming on Sundays. Yeah, Sundays are definitely. I think everyone's just getting ready to go into work the next week. Like no one wants to like actually, be doing stuff. Let's put this back to gray. Put this back to normal. Put this back to hopefully normal. All right, there we go. All right, I think this is just this where it's that's an eraser. The amount of times I do that is actually insane. But yeah, I accidentally activated the or emptied the black tank on the what is going on with this? I accidentally activated the black tank on or emptied it on the RV without it being plugged in. So that was fun. We yeah, got a shower. All right, have a good one. Appreciate you stopping by. All right, hopefully that looks good. It doesn't really look like it's gonna look good. I'll be honest, but who knows? Um, let's see. We have so much to work on. I don't know if I'm finishing this tonight. I want to though. That's the problem. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna finish this. Actually, this looks somewhat easy right here. Wait, do that. Over this whole area, right? Oops. And then chisel away at it like last time. I think we would actually be pretty fast with this. And I think that's like almost everything on this side. Let's open this up a little bit more. Oh no, we have this whole arm here. Or this whole everything. Alright. I think we jump back down here and we start carving away at this. So I think we're gonna need the lighter, what's it called? Shadow. For this. Where did I put the light shadow? I guess this. So this side, we have this thing that comes down here like this. This isn't the same color as that, is it? There. Okay. That was a lot different. I must have grabbed the light. Alright. Let's see. We have on this side, we have this this goes all the way down to the center of this thing right here. Like this. And then it kind of cuts over like that. Alright. There we go. Gonna bring this out like this. And then this kind of comes up like this. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Alright, let's jump back down here again. And then we have on this one, we got that already. We have this like kind of pointed area here. And then it comes across. Oh, I don't think this is colored. I think it's just, what's it called? Yeah. Alright. Like this. Yo! Hey, Zero Break, how are you doing? Mexico won? Hell yeah, I think. If you're rooting for Mexico, let's go! You're so happy, but you're sleepy? Well, big congrats. Big congrats. Purple, if she's still watching, she's probably excited too. Probably not. She's probably just literally was like, I don't care about soccer. What is he talking about? And then I'll get a text after the stream. What are you talking about? What am I doing with this, though? Oh my goodness. This is supposed to be up like this. and then that. And then this is like that. That's you know what, this is fine and it looks good to me. It's a little big, but you know. Thanks, bro. Mexico has won 6 out of 6 of the World Cup games. Hey. Isn't it I don't actually watch soccer, so I might be the worst person to be uh discussing this with. um I don't know what the oh, I'm on okay. Is it single elim? Or is it double elimination? You know what? Because this is so wrong right here, it's making doing this other part harder. That should make it much better. Okay, this is fine. Honestly, that's fine too. So first 5 where group games were, the top 2 teams make it through, and okay, so group stages. All right, that I do know about. Well, not for the World Cup, but I mean the format. And this one today was elimination rounds. Okay. Yo, Chie, look, I did the butt. All right, I did the butt. All right. Also, look at this. Look at this boot. All right, look at this boot. Let me show you. Let me flex, because I'm like popping off. Multiply. Make it bigger. This ain't my art. I don't know how to do that. Boom. I'm still working on the this area. But yeah, that boot though. It's looking pretty cool. I'm definitely going to use this on I think I'm finishing up with this tonight. Like I'm just going to power through it. And then tomorrow if I stream tomorrow, I don't know if I will or not. I will be doing Yasmin. Like drawing her, not, you know. But yeah, it's getting there. Um, let's go. Normal, normal. I wish I could have like presets on layers so that way I could like flip through them. Why am I making this bigger? I want to make it smaller. This, and then once we get to this, it like goes like that. All right. To be honest, I don't really know. I don't think this does anything. I think this needs to come in way further, like this. No, that is way too much. Screw it. I'm not worried about it. All right. There we go. I mean, it looks like we basically kind of have this side almost done. It looks like it's more like this because it goes with this, right? The fold. Is it you? Is it me? Why is this like that? It's like randomly blurry there. All right, let's grab this front part because I think this will make it look good. This will start adding a lot to it. All right. Let's get this down here. You know, it follows the... I was lazy with these, and like it's actually making doing this a lot harder. So that's a lesson on its own. Because it's supposed to be going with the... what's it called? It's supposed to be going with the fold. Um, I mean, that looks pretty good on that. Eh. Let's go back to auto. Alright. I think, if I'm right, we can start putting down some more of this stuff. Like this. That. Okay, like that. Alright. There we go. Hmm. It feels so messy, I'm not gonna lie. I know it's like not, but it just does. And this kind of creates a fold itself. I think that looks better. And then we have this area. For some reason looks like a thumb. Um, I think that's a highlight. Have I got everything on here? Yeah. Just kind of slowly working up her arm. Alright. Actually, that one I can see the shape there. Like, I can see the shape of the fold. Alright. Um, it's like a weird triangle thing here, or diamond thing. Like that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just kind of winging it at this point. I'm kind of getting tired too. But we're so close. Yeah, so far. Like we're probably like another hour away, aren't we? There we go. You know, if I didn't start stream late, it would have been fine. All right. I think those are also highlights. And then we get this. Come down here like that. Let's go here. Bend it with the totally intentional too, you know. All right, I think this one's a highlight. Though this right here. I've been doing this one enough that I can see that now. All right. We missed this spot right here. I didn't mean to airbrush that, but screw it. Whoa. There we go. Honestly, I'm like low key just keeping that. That looks fine. Low key, high key, whatever you want to call it. There's one right here that we somehow missed. All right. Shit, did I delete anything up there? Doesn't look like it. Um, anything else that needs? I think that's it. And we need the highlights. Grab the highlight color right here. Or the highlight right here. So she's got one on her like shoulder. It's like kind of just. I swear highlights are random though. I swear they're so random in their shape. Like I think people just are like, this is how this is gonna fit. That is a lot bigger than theirs. You know, we're keeping it like that. We're keeping it like that. It looks fine. All right. And then we got the one over here. Oh, I guess I forgot the inside of her stuff over here. I guess. I guess I will go back and do that. All right, let's grab the rest of the highlights though, so that way we can be like, we did all the highlights for free. Are any of these? Look, the very edge here. I'm using the eraser. Very edge. I don't think that's highlight. That's shadow and her normal arm. What about up here? Nothing on her. The orb, I don't know what I'm doing about. I'll just do. I'll do something like this. All right, and then we got this color again on the outside here. Like this. All right. Does the staff has a slight highlight on its ridge here that follows all the way up? Oh, all the way up and down. It's also really hard to see on it. What the? Straining my eyes. Just looking at it. I just realized I actually do have to delete all of the highlight because the shadows are gonna not hide it. There we go. Honestly, that sucks. We're redoing this part right here. that or something. I don't know. There. I think that'll look good like that. Then we got a highlight down here or on here. And this one just comes all the way down here. And then you know what, that line looks perfect to me. We're not messing with it. There we go. All right. I think that's all the highlights that there is. Did we get the one on the... Yes, we did. All right. So that means we just have to finish the... Oh, wait, no. There's highlight on the staff, isn't there? There's like a tiny one right there. You know what? Honestly, that's fine. Is there any highlights on... No, I think that's just the regular color. Just like a tiny bit on this corner right here. Did I forget to give her a thumb? I did. Looks so scuffed now. All right. Yeah, that looks good. All right, time to get to the shadows. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna start on the hands up here again. Um, is this just gonna be all the hands like that? I think so. Should I call to attention that I have no thumb? um, I have actually learned a lot from this, I feel like. Like the use of random blurring. Just the way they kind of like set up the did I give her two hands? What, how did I... Oh no, this isn't her hand, I'm just dumb. All right. Let's just do this. And then that's funny is because that highlight I put there is now just like on the void. Okay, why is this a shadow like this though? That makes no sense to me. Like where does this shadow come from? It's supposed to be her like thumb? Alright, I think we got all those, right? No, we don't have this. Honestly, I should just do it like this because it's so big. All right. We'll go on to this hand now. I guess I already did some of it. I just forgot to do this part, I guess. All right. I'll do those with lighter ones. This looks like a dark one though. Whoa, whoa. Refer to other layers. There we go. Whew. It's a lot of work, guys. It's a lot of work. What? Like that? I don't know why it's like that. We definitely skipped a lot on this part. Definitely skipped a lot here. Alright. Yoshino, cool. Um, is this Oshinoko? Am I tripping? Alright. We just have this like inner side to get in here, and then we go through with the light shadows too. I guess we have to do what's it called? We have to do what's it called? Why is this spiked like this? Oh, these are the folds from this. Okay. That makes sense. I actually did these backwards. It's supposed to be like this. Which makes it way easier to color in, too. It's like shape it a little bit better so that way it doesn't look so like bad. I didn't realize that we had done this like area here through this like all right, and then we have the over here. All right, I can't believe we're almost done. It feels so good. All right. I lost my spot. I don't know what I did there. Oh, okay. We didn't do this part. I'm basically just gonna. Why is this? Why aren't you coloring? You are the same color as this somehow? Oh, that's what I colored. Okay. No. Oh, yeah, this is what I colored. Why isn't this part letting me? Oh, because I probably didn't fill that in with the tool. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm tired at this point. But I'm determined to get this done. It would make sense that this is actually completely in shadow. All right. We still have to do the staff and then the light shadows, and I think we're done after that. So let's hop back up towards the top of the staff. I don't know how I want to do this. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because the... Okay. I'll just use the eraser on this part. That would also mean I would have to, finish filling it in. Do I also do her eyes? Will depend. The eyes will depend on how we're feeling when we get to that point. There we go. Put this all color. This entire thing is going to be right. Yeah, something like that. All right. Get this. And I think this just goes all the way down, right? Yeah. It's basically the shape of the staff. And then continues on over here. All right. And then, is there shadows on this? There are. All right, and then it looks like the shadow on this down here. That. That's good enough for me. All right. What now? What now? What now? We just have the grays. Or not grays, but the everything's gray. We just have this gray right here. Which we don't even have much of, I don't think. We have some over here. It's more like a teardrop shape. Like that or something, I don't know. Works for me. Um, wait, in between these two is a small line. Like this. And it kind of goes all the way down. Same with this side. Oh, I think once we're here, it stops. Right? Yeah. All right. It's because the shape of the. That's why it has the. What's it called? Got some nails and stuff over here that need to be shadowed. All right. I don't think there's much left. I think, yeah, there's this like tiny part here. All right. Right here. No. Where was it? I don't even know where it was. Well, I don't know where it was. I don't think it matters that much. Oh, it's like that or something. That looks terrible. Yeah, there we go. Any other grays? It doesn't look like it, right? Yeah, I think that's it. I think it's time that, whoops, to check it out. Oh shoot, we forgot this part of our cake. That looks really easy though. That looks like 2 seconds of grabbing this stuff right here and just going. Yeah, especially because I didn't even do the rest of it. Let's go me. And then it kind of looks like they blur it on that side. Whoa. And then this just falls around on the. Yeah, this is also just in darkness. And then continue down here. Yeah, again with just the like that. All right. I think that's good. I think that's good. All right. That looks pretty good just in grayscale. Just saying. Did we do her eyes before the reveal? I don't. Can we even do the eyes right now, like this, or does the eyes need like a special rendering? Like I can't just like put this up here like this. Yeah, I think I need to do that on their own. Okay, that's fine. Let's do multiply. Oh shoot. I was already on multiply. We might have messed up a lot of stuff. You know what? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Put this on 40%. And then okay, this ain't my drawing. I was just using this to study the how they do what's it called? This has to be on multiply. Alright. How shadows get done. So I was just learning shadows with it. I traced the lines. No, it's not my work, not taking credit for it. All I did was what's it called? Turn it grayscale and copy what I saw. Also, how are you doing? I'm so proud of this. Oh, this looks cool. This looks cool. I actually learned a lot about the cloth folds with the shadows. So, or like the shadows on these bands and how they like fold with the like ribbon itself or the thing. You're going to grayscale my cheeks? Oh, jeez. I'm just a small little slime. I think I am. Oh, that came out not that bad. Her poor eyes. I think I'm gonna go to bed though. I've been streaming for a very long time, so thank you everyone who is still hanging out. It did come out good though. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, thank you everyone who showed up, and oh, thank you for the follow too, Tiger Mac. I will be back tomorrow. I think I'm gonna test out what days are good and whatnot for like viewership because I feel like Sundays are just empty. And I'll be 6 p.m. tomorrow. That it's currently almost 2 a.m. now, so it's EST time. Other than that, yeah, I'm just gonna like link the Discord for if anyone wants it and head to bed. Maybe let's see if there's anyone to raid. Probably not. No, we're just gonna call it a night. So, I hope see you again, Tiger Mac. If not, it's cool. Thank you for stopping by and the follow. So, I hope you have a good night, and everyone else too. See ya.